Καλησπέρα, καλό μεσημέρι σε όλους. Σήμερα θα κάνουμε κάτι διαφορετικό. Σήμερα θα παίξουμε για πρώτη φορά το Hogwarts Legacy. Το παιχνίδι το βάλανε στο store την προηγούμενη εβδομάδα ή την παραπροηγούμενη εβδομάδα, δεν είμαι απόλυτα σίγουρος. Και σήμερα θα κάνουμε λοιπόν κάτι διαφορετικό. Θα παίξουμε το Hogwarts Legacy, το οποίο το περίμενα πάρα πολύ καιρό, για να πω την αλήθεια. Και είμαι πολύ χαρούμενος που θα παίξω αυτό το παιχνίδι. Και θα δούμε σήμερα πώς είναι αυτό το καταπληκτικό παιχνίδι. Προφανώς έχουμε κλείσει όλα τα φώτα. Και θα κάνουμε τις αρχικές ρυθμίσεις και θα δούμε πώς παίζει. Είμαι πάρα πολύ ενθουσιασμένος, γιατί, για να πω την αλήθεια, το περίμενα αυτό το παιχνίδι πάρα πολύ καιρό. Ήθελα να το αγοράσω, αλλά δυστυχώς η οικονομική μου δυνατότητα δεν είναι τόσο ισχυρή ώστε να το αποκτήσω. Και σήμερα λοιπόν είναι η πρώτη φορά που θα παίξουμε αυτό το παιχνίδι. Έχουμε κλείσει εδώ πέρα, τα φώτα κλείνουν εδώ πέρα. Τα φώτα όλα είναι μεσημέρι. Για μας στην Ελλάδα είναι μεσημέρι, για άλλους μπορεί να είναι πρωί, απόγευμα, βράδυ. Λοιπόν, για να δούμε εδώ πέρα τι γίνεται. Menu reader, the text button and old elements allowed. Κάμερα δεν ζεών, social και συζητητή. Καλά αυτό που θα το ανεβάσουμε λίγο. Βάλει το 2. Θα το βάλουμε 2. 2 είναι το max, μην μου πεις. Εντάξει, ωραία. Τέλεια. Size, minimum pathing. Text size normal. Εντάξει, είμαι λίγο τέτοιο βαλτό large. Ωραία, δεν άλλαξε και πολύ. Είναι καλύτερο το large. Είναι καλύτερο. High contrast. Text, high contrast gameplay. Τέλος πάντων. Continue. Ωραία. Άρα έχει να διαλέξουμε και το High HDH, Far Performance. Τέλεια. Είναι πολύ καλύτερο έτσι. Continue. Καλά, το License Agreement θα το κάνουμε accept. Τέλεια. Λοιπόν, claim your rewards. Skip. Secure spectacles, a pair of round spectacles taped across the bridge to mend the break. Cosmetics accessible on a gear menu using the change appearance options. Okay, claim. A beautiful crafted broom that glides on the wind. Μας δίνει και μια ωραία σκούπα για να πετάμε. Accessible on the gear menu. Okay. Hogwarts Legacy Azkaban prisoner cosmetic sets, the tattered stripped clothing worn by those who have been condemned to a life of hopelessness and despair. Cosmetics accessible the giving. Claim τέλος πάντων, εντάξει. Hogwarts Legacy photo mode. Για να βγάζω φωτογραφίες, access photo mode field, guide menu, photo modes accessible once you receive the field. Εντάξει, κάνουμε και αυτό claim. Hogwarts Legacy talent point reset. Is now available. Reset your talent points and redistribute them to different talents. Talent point reset. Accessible to the talents menu. Talent point reset is accessible once you receive your field guide. Okay. Haunted. Πόσα reward παίρνουμε. Reward automatic appear in the Hogwarts process. You have unlocked Haunted Hogsmeade shop quests, which grants access to an additional dungeon, shopkeepers, cosmetics, an in-game Hogsmeade shop, cosmetics accessible. Claim. Έχουμε πάρει πολλά βραβεία επειδή το κατεβάσαμε το παιχνίδι, να είμαστε καλά. Να είναι καλά οι άνθρωποι. Hogwarts Legacy Felicis Potion Recipe. This recipe allows you to brew liquid luck, which will grant the drinker success in certain endeavors and for one in-game day. Felix Felicis Day be brewed and consumed at the potion stations, and two well have been unlocked in the main questline. Hogwarts Legacy Merlin's Cloak, the legendary cloak in mystical blue and gold. Cosmetics are accessible. Okay. Oh, come on! Hogwarts Legacy Silver Dragon-Eyed Spectacles, legendary silver spectacles with a piercing dragon-eyed gaze. Dragon-eyed gaze, must. Okay. Hogwarts Legacy Urchins. Okay, δεν μπορώ να τα διαβάσω όλα αυτά, παιδιά, συγγνώμη. Claim. Είναι πάρα πολλά. Είναι πάρα πολλά τελικά, όντως. Δεν μπορούμε να τα διαβάσουμε όλα αυτά, συγγνώμη. Ενώ το save features, εντάξει. Σώζει μόνο του, παίζει μόνο του κτλ. Οκ, λοιπόν. White point. Όχι. Εκεί. Black point. Και τι άλλαξε εκεί. Okay, παντού. HDR brightness. Okay, τώρα αλλάζει κάτι. Δεν θέλουμε να είναι πολύ δυνατό. Εκεί κάπου εκεί για να βλέπουμε. User interface brightness. Εκεί βασικά. Accept. Για να δούμε. Hogwarts Witchcraft and Wizardry. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th year student. Term begins on September 1st. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to unique circumstances, the ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Eliza Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and the sorting ceremony. Ωραία! Μας ενημερώνει λοιπόν το Υπουργείο Μαγείας ότι γίναμε αποδεχτοί στο Hogwarts. Το σχολείο ξεκινάει 1η Σεπτεμβρίου και επειδή υπάρχει η απαραίτητη προϋπόθεση ότι δεν μπορούμε να χρησιμοποιήσουμε μαγεία έξω από το σχολείο όταν είμαστε κάτω από το 17, μας λέει ότι γίναμε δεχτοί στον 5ο χρόνο του σχολείου σαν μαθητές, σαν την 5η σχολική χρονιά και θα μας βοηθήσει, λέει ο καθηγητής Eliza Fig, για να μας μάθει τα πρώτα spells και να μας βοηθήσει να πάμε από το Λονδίνο στο κάστρο. Τέλεια. Για πάμε. Ωραία. Είμαι αγοράκι, συγγνώμη, θα διαλέξω ένα αγοράκι. Okay. Μόνο οι κοπέλες έχουν μακριά μαλλιά, ναι, συγγνώμη. Μόνο οι κοπέλες έχουν μακριά μαλλιά. Όχι, για κανένα λόγο. Και αυτός ο τύπος μου αρέσει κάπως. Δεν ξέρω πώς σας φαίνεται εσάς, αλλά ξέρω εγώ. Αυτός ο τύπος τι λέει. Δεν μπορούμε να τους αλλάξουμε Α, μπορείς να το αλλάξεις. Ωραία, εντάξει. Ωραία, εντάξει. Τι είναι αυτό? Α, το αλλάζει τα μάτια. Οκ. Το πρόσωπο όλο. Να πω την αλήθεια, μου άρεσε το πρώτο πρόσωπο. Οκ, βάλε αυτό το πρόσωπο. Αυτό μου άρεσε. Αν μπορείς να διαλέξεις γυαλιά να το βάλεις. Γυαλιά τώρα. Δεν θέλω γυαλιά, όχι. Μαλλιά, επιτέλους. Λοιπόν, έχει μακριά μαλλιά κάπου. Οκ. Όχι με τίποτα. Όχι. 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 Μακριά μαλλιά αγορίστικα δεν έχει, δηλαδή, συγγνώμη τώρα να καταλάβω. Παιδιά. Όπα, αυτό μ' άρεσε κάπως. Όχι. Μόνο αυτά τα μαλλιά είναι που αξίζουν, αλλά δεν ταιριάζουν με το πρόσωπό του. Α, μπορείς να τον κάνεις και καράφλα. Καράφλα, τέλος πάντων. Ξυρισμένο. Μπορείς να τον κάνεις και ξυρισμένο. Αυτό που δεν έχει αντρικά μακριά μαλλιά με ενοχλεί λίγο, για να πω την αλήθεια. Δεν έχει μια λογουρά ή κάτι, ας πούμε, ή κάπως. Αυτό το μαλλιά κάπως το πάνε. Όχι. Το όχι. Όχι, παιδιά, είναι λίγο... Εντάξει. Εντάξει. Άμα είναι έτσι, μου αρέσει και εμένα. Όχι. Είναι λίγο τραγικό. Είναι λίγο τραγικό. Λοιπόν, τα μοναδικά μαλλιά βασικά που του πηγαίνανε είναι αυτά. Που του πηγαίνανε αρκετά. Θέλω να βάλω αυτά τα μαλλιά βασικά. Αυτά που είναι ένα λογουρά που είναι. Αυτά. Αλλά είναι λίγο... Είναι περίεργο, τέλος πάντων. Αυτά τα μαλλιά του πηγαίνανε πολύ. Θα αφήσουμε λοιπόν αυτά τα μαλλιά. Αν είναι δυνατόν. Έχει να επιλέξεις κι άλλα μαλλιά, συγγνώμη. Α, το χρώμα αλλάζει. Α, μπράβο, ωραία, τέλεια. Το χρώμα αλλάζει λοιπόν. Να τον κάνουμε... Μπλε. Πες μου ότι έχεις και μόβ. Πες ότι έχεις μόβ. Τώρα συγγνώμη, αλλά ερωτεύτηκα λίγο το μαλλιά τα μπλε και τα πράσινα του πάνε. Εντάξει. Μάλλον αποφασίσαμε ότι θα τα κάνουμε τα μαλλιά. Κόκκινα, συγγνώμη, είναι περίεργο. Ροζ, γιατί όχι. Πού είναι τα μόβ εκείνα εκεί? Είναι πάρα πολύ ωραία τα μαλλιά. Μπορούμε να τα δούμε και σε μακριά. Αν δεν ήσουν αγοράκι. Λοιπόν, να διαλέξεις το χρώμα των ματιών. Skin color. Skin color. Μάλιστα. Όχι. Skin color. Δεν είναι άσχημο. Δεν είναι άσχημο για να πω την αλήθεια. Όχι. Πα. Αυτό είναι άρρωστος εδώ πέρα. Προφανώς είναι άρρωστος εδώ, έτσι. Κάτι έχει πάθει. Κάτι έχει βγάλει κοκκίτι. Όχι, μου άρεσε το πιο εδώ ήταν ένα χρώμα που ήταν πολύ καλό. Πιο εδώ. Μια αυτό το χρώμα ίσως του πάει. Αυτό το χρώμα του πάει. Ναι, αυτό το χρώμα του πάει. Λοιπόν, τα μαλλιά τα φτιάξαμε. Ωραία, μπορείς να του βάλεις και τατουάζ. Ή μια πληγή. Πληγή είναι. Να κόψουμε στη μύτη. Νύχια. Είναι λίγο ταλαιπωρημένος εδώ από ό,τι βλέπουμε. Έχεις περάσει αρκετά άμα έχεις τέτοια σημάδια. Μία στο μάτι. Freckles and moles. Complexion. Okay. Είναι το πόσο σκούρο θα είναι το χρώμα του δέρματος του. Η εμφάνιση αυτή θα βάλουμε. Και δεν θέλω να του βάλω για να πω την αλήθεια τέτοιο. Έχει χρώμα ματιών. Φρύδια! Eye color, ωραία, τέλεια. Χρώμα ματιών. Εντάξει, τα μόβ τα μαλλιά με τα μόβ τα μάτια. Παιδιά, συγγνώμη, αλλά... Οκ. Λοιπόν, θα διαλέξουμε λοιπόν αυτά τα μάτια. Έχει και μαύρα απλά. Είχε κάποια που γυαλίζανε μόβ, που μου άρεσαν πάρα πολύ. Αυτά ήτανε, αυτά πρέπει να ήτανε. Αυτά θα διαλέξουμε τα μάτια. Eyebrow color. Καλά, eyebrow color θα είναι το γίνει τα μαλλιά προφανώς. Μπορεί να είναι παράτερα. Πού ήταν το μόβρι. Να είναι λίγο πιο έντονα τα φρύδια, λες. Θα φτιάξουμε τα φρύδια πιο έντονα. Θα κάνουμε αυτό λοιπόν. Και έχει να αλλάξει και τα φρύδια βασικά. Μ' αρέσει το πόσο πολλά έχει να αλλάξεις για να φτιάξεις το χαρακτήρα πριν μπεις καν στο παιχνίδι. Όχι. Όχι, παιδιά, έλεος. Να μην έχει φρύδια καθόλου. Όχι, εντάξει, είπαμε, αλλά εντάξει, το παράκανες λίγο. Αυτά ήτανε, όχι. Πώς φαίνεται έτσι, εμένα μου φαίνεται ότι είναι εντάξει, καλύτερος είναι έτσι. Είναι πολύ καλός έτσι μου φαίνεται. Προχωράμε. Voice lines.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing.
That was quite something.
Φαντάζεσαι να είναι αγοράκι τώρα και να του βάλουμε γυναικεία voice lines.
It was wonderful.
Να μιλάει έτσι.
I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to... I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. That was quite something. It was wonderful. I am indeed a student, but I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Όχι, αυτό είναι. Select your difficulty, a game balance, a light gameplay challenge, a focus on story and minimal gameplay challenge, a light gameplay challenge, a balanced gameplay challenge. Ωραία. Εδώ διαλέγεις το πόσο σκληρό και το πόσο εύκολο και πόσο δύσκολο θα είναι το παιχνίδι. άμα διαλέξεις story, είναι πολύ εύκολο και μπορείς να βιώσεις την ιστορία μόνο, ξέρω, καλύτερα και θα είναι μόνο σε μερικά κομμάτια δύσκολο. Άμα διαλέξεις το easy, είναι λίγο πιο δύσκολο το gameplay, αλλά είναι πολύ εύκολο και αυτό στην ιστορία. Το normal είναι μια ισορροπημένη μορφή του παιχνιδιού, η οποία είναι και θα σου προκαλέσει πρόβλημα σε μερικά κομμάτια του παιχνιδιού, αλλά επίσης μπορείς να διαλέξεις, μπορείς να ζήσεις και την ιστορία καλύτερα. Και το hard είναι για εσάς που παίζετε δυνατά και θέλετε να έχετε μεγάλη επίδραση πάνω στο παιχνίδι και να είναι δύσκολο το πράγμα. Λοιπόν, εγώ θα διαλέξω normal γιατί ok. Και εδώ μπορείς να διαλέξεις το όνομά σου. Όπως πάντα θα διαλέξω Γαλιλαίος. Done. Και το last name θα είναι προφανώς Γαλιλαίοι. Γιατί το έχουμε αποδεχθεί. Γαλιλαίος, Γαλιλαίοι. Είναι πολλά τα γιώτα. Γαλιλαίο. Γαλιλαίοι είναι κανονικά τώρα το τέτοιο, αλλά δεν μπορώ να βάλω κι άλλο γιώτα. Θα βάλουμε Ι. Γαλιλαίοι. Όχι, είναι γελίο. Γαλιλαίο. Στο βάστο έτσι. Λοιπόν, Wizard προφανώς, γιατί δεν είμαστε Witch. Είμαστε Wizard. Νομίζω είναι εντάξει. Πώς σας φαίνεται αυτό? Νομίζω είναι πολύ καλός. Δεν μ' αρέσει το παπιόν που φοράει. Φοράει παπιόν. Δηλαδή, εντάξει. Το καταλαβαίνω, είναι στην Αγγλία, είναι σχολείο Κυριλαία, ας πούμε, κτλ. Είναι για λίγους. Αλλά τώρα να φοράει παπιόν είναι λίγο περίεργο. Λοιπόν, είμαστε έτοιμοι. Πάμε. Για να δούμε τι θα δούμε, παιδιά.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we were.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Και μόνοι μας ραβδίσει λίγο.
Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
Έχουμε κάνει λάθος με τις
It's been
ρυθμίσεις,
much too
παιδες.
long. When I received your owl, I must say I... Best not speak here, Eleazar. Of course.
Έχουμε κάνει τις
Why
ρυθμίσεις
don't we
λάθος
sneak
με τα
on to
χρώματα.
Hogwarts? We have a start of term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Κάποιος να ακολουθεί το τύπο αυτόν εδώ. Μισό λεπτό. Έχουμε κάνει λάθος στις ρυθμίσεις με το ότι τα χρώματα είναι περίεργα. Θα το φτιάξουμε όμως, δεν είναι κάτι. Δεν σου είπα εγώ, κάποιος όντως την παρακολουθούσα. Μάθαμε τα καλά νέα. Θα μας βοηθήσει να φτάσουμε στο σημείο που θέλουμε. Και επίσης πήραμε μαζί μας έναν τύπο, τον οποίο τον ξέρει ο καθηγητής που μας βοηθάει να φτάσουμε. Να είστε καλά, Avalanche. Να είστε καλά, Warner Bros. Να είστε καλά. Ευχαριστούμε πολύ. Portkey Games, Wizarding World. Ευχαριστούμε πάρα πολύ τα Portkey Games και το Wizarding World. να είστε καλά. Αυτό το παιχνίδι φαίνεται πολύ εντυπωσιακό. Θα ήθελα να είχε βασικά λίγες περισσότερες ρυθμίσεις στο character.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
Αντιδράει. Για να δούμε τι θα γίνει.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We did.
Ο δράκος που ήταν προηγουμένως. Πάει άμαξα. Άκιο σημαίνει πρόσελθε.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
To heal.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
Και είμαστε σε μια σπηλιά.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Μισό λεπτό, παιδιά, να φτιάξουμε τα χρώματα λίγο. Πρέπει να φτιάξουμε τα χρώματα γιατί δεν γίνεται. Image calibration. Το white point ήταν το πρόβλημα. Όχι. Okay. Okay, refresh brightness. Τώρα νομίζω είναι λίγο καλύτερο. Ναι, είναι λίγο πιο σκοτεινό, αλλά θέλουμε να είναι λίγο πιο ανοιχτό χρώμα. HDR, brightness. Είναι πολύ τέτοιο. Πρέπει να είναι κάπου εδώ βασικά, αλλά δεν είμαι απόλυτα σίγουρος. Κάπου εδώ πρέπει να είναι. Τώρα. Τώρα είναι λίγο πιο ανθρώπινο πιστεύω. Φαίνονται τα γραφικά λίγο καλύτερα. Θέλουμε το άσπρο λίγο να φύγει. Το άσπρο. Increase the filmic realism using film grain. Initiates image grain like photographic film does in the real world. Θέλουμε το λευκό να φύγει πολύ περισσότερο. Αφού το βάλουμε τέρμα, τι θα γίνει? Αχα. Δεν είναι σωστό. Δεν είναι σωστό. Κάτι έχει γίνει. Δεν είναι σωστό. Βάλτε το στη μέση. 6.000 πάει, βάλτε το στο 3.000. Έλα τώρα. Κάπου εδώ άστο. Black point. Να έχει, μα δεν έχει zero brightness. 7. Είναι στο περίπου, δεν είναι, όχι, είναι πολύ σκοτεινό. Είναι πάρα πολύ σκοτεινό. Μηδέν αυτό για το white point. Άστο πως έχει. Θεωρώ ότι είναι λίγο καλύτερο τώρα, ίσως τις πιο σποτεινές. Πάμε να δούμε λίγο σπουδαία, δεν πειράζει. Πάμε να συνεχίσουμε.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
So, those ruins. Do you think...
The portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. If we can find a path, however faded it...
Όχι. Τον ήχο θέλω να φτιάξω, θέλω να γίνει λίγο πιο δυνατός.
Mind your step.
Where's the got the key?
Τώρα είναι πολύ δυνατός.
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Είναι πολύ ωραία τα γραφικά, παιδιά.
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Θα perform a basic cast.
Excellent!
Some players refer to select targets and move the avatar with the same stick. The camera relative targeting in settings.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Για πάμε εδώ. Oh, okay.
Your wand-work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Haha.
Up there.
Τι ήταν αυτό? Είχε το γεράκια, πολύ καλό. Για να ανέβουμε εδώ. Πού είναι, από εδώ.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Είναι πραγματικά απίστευτο τα γραφικά. Ρεπάρο. Και φτιάξαμε τη γέφυρα ξανά, παιδιά. Α, δεν είναι μόνο γέφυρα, έχει σκάλες. Τέλεια. Για να δούμε.
Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Να ψάξουμε τριγύρω να δούμε αν κάτι λείπει. Minimap shows your surroundings with your in the middle. This is the kind of objective. Press on to toggle quest objective. Yes. Για να ρίξουμε μια ματιά. Κοίτα πόσο φυσική φαίνεται η θάλασσα. Έχουν βάλει πραγματικά. Βρήκαμε. Άγαλμα το οποίο κάτι κάνει.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Πιανού το σπίτι. Του μπορεί να ήταν το σπίτι του, λέει. Πιανού το σπίτι, ρε φταράκι. Πού πήγε? Πότε έφτασες εκεί πέρα, ρε φίλε? Κάτσε, συγγνώμη να πούμε. Περίμενε λίγο.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Για να πούμε. Μπορούμε να πούμε. Κάτι. Έγινε καθρέφτης.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Interact with magic. Investigate. Για να δούμε τι γίνεται.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
Α, και βρεθήκαμε στο δωμάτιο. Δεν μπορούσε να δει το δωμάτιο ο καθηγητής. Το οποίο ίσως δεν είναι κάτι το οποίο είναι ανησυχητικό. Chest. Βρήκαμε μερικά λεφτά. Έχει κάτι άλλο μέσα στο δωμάτιο. Δεν μπορεί να τρέξει, μπράβο, τρέχει. Okay. Το tutorial για το χαρακτήρα είναι λίγο... Δεν μας έδειξε απολύτως τίποτα. Δεν έδειξε το τρέξιμο, δεν έδειξε το jumping, δεν έδειξε τίποτα. Είναι λίγο περίεργο. Δεν μπορούμε να περάσουμε από όπου μπήκα από εδώ. Okay. Και εδώ κάτι υπάρχει. Τι γραμμές τρένου είναι αυτές? Okay. Πάμε στο πιάνο αφού θέλεις να πάμε στο τέτοιο. Τι είναι αυτό?
Hello.
Κοιμάται ο τύπος, μια χαρά. Φιλαράκι, δεν δουλεύεις, ξέρεις. Θέλω κι εγώ τέτοια δουλειά που να κοιμάμαι έτσι και να αράζω.
It can't be. Just a moment.
Just a moment. Τι γίνεται? Ο τύπος κοιμότανε, έτσι. Πραγματικά κοιμότανε. Μπορούμε να βρούμε κι εμείς μια δουλειά τέτοια?
Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
Α, είμαστε στο Gringotts.
Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely. Ακριβώς. Το 20, το 12.
Will White's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close.
Είμαστε στην Gringotts.
After you.
Να περάσω, δεν είναι θέμα.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
You'll want to take a breath. A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Μάλιστα. Πάμε να βρούμε το θησαυρό.
Vault number... Vault 12. Momentous day. On your way.
On your way. Δεν ξέρω πώς αισθάνομαι για αυτά τα, ξέρεις τώρα, για αυτά τα πλεγματάκια. Είναι λίγο... θυμωμένα.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing. Like the glow you saw on the porky container.
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Α, δεν έρχονται κόσμος εδώ πέρα. Σπάνια λοιπόν έρχεται κόσμος εδώ.
Here we are.
Και το συγκεκριμένο το Goblin φρουρεί αυτό το χώρο. Γιατί άραγε? Μήπως έχει κάτι σημαντικό αυτός ο
When
χώρος?
was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Κανένας δεν έχει επισκεφθεί αυτό το δωμάτιο για εκατοντάδες χρόνια. Τέλεια. Τέλεια.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Άρα γιατί θα βρούμε μέσα? Τι είναι αυτό πάλι? Α, τσέστη. Λεφτά, οκ, εντάξει. Ευχαριστώ πολύ, να σε καλά. Για να δούμε τι θα δούμε.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Και μας κλείδωσε μέσα.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Okay. Так. Αποτύχαμε, οκ. Α, πρέπει να κουνήσεις το τέτοιο. Κάτσε ρεβέλιο.
There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
I didn't see anything, actually. Κάτι γίνεται με τα γραφικά, παιδιά, συγγνώμη. Συγγνώμη, κάτι γίνεται με τα γραφικά, δεν μπορώ να καταλάβω. Balanced. Κάτι γίνεται με τα γραφικά και δεν μπορώ να το φτιάξω. Fidelity, performance. Κάτι γίνεται με τα γραφικά, ναι. Περίμενε μισό λεπτό γιατί κάτι δεν πάει καλά εδώ πέρα. Πάει 100, βάλει το 50 το τέτοιο, δηλαδή δεν γίνεται. Και το white βάλει το πιο κάτω. Πάτε εκεί. Τώρα έφτιαξε. Ωραία. Άρα το HDR ήταν το πρόβλημα. Ωραία, τέλεια. Λοιπόν.
A door. Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Οκ. Για πάμε να δούμε τι έχει. Γιατί βλέπουμε μόνο εμείς αυτό το σύμβολο άραγε? Ο καθηγητής δεν το βλέπει καθόλου. Lumos.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Ένα μαύρο δωμάτιο με πυλώνες. Γιατί όχι? Είναι ο μαγικός κόσμος, παιδιά, ούτως ή άλλως. Δηλαδή, εντάξει, εννοείται ότι θα υπάρχει. Ξέρεις τι μου θυμίζει αυτό το δωμάτιο? Το Lord of the Rings, το δωμάτιο που... Στο Lord of the Rings, το δωμάτιο που παλεύουν.
That glow again, but on the floor.
Στο υπόγειο της Μόρια. Κάτι γίνεται εδώ.
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Κάτι πρέπει να κάνουμε εδώ, μισό λεπτό. Να το.
There must be something to that reflection you're seeing.
Να το. Κάτι.
Try casting Revelio, perhaps. Revelio, I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Okay. Lumos. New spell. You acquire the wand lightning charm Lumos, which has automatically been slotted into your spell set. Lumos creates a light at the tip of your wand you see in dark areas. Okay. Hold R2 and tap to cast or extinguish Lumos.
Lumos. Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Α, οκ. Άρα είναι με το... Μάλιστα. Δηλαδή άμα το σβήσω θα επανέλθει στη θέση του. Μάλιστα. Τέλεια. Άρα άμα το κάνουμε αυτό, θα το κάνει. Ω. Οκ. Θα παλέψουμε μάλλον. Protego. To reveal the way forwards. Review your objective to reveal the way forward.
Confringo. Levioso. Protego. Expulso. Protego. Depose. Levioso. Expulso. Levioso. Confringo. Depose. Confringo. Descendo. Depose. Stay close!
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Lumos!
Α, κάπου μας πάνε τώρα.
Revelio! Lumos! Revelio! Lumos!
Α, ναι, κάτι άλλο.
That's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio!
Και άλλα λεφτά.
Lumos!
Για να δούμε εδώ. Τα γραφικά στο παιχνίδι είναι πραγματικά εντυπωσιακά. Ω, και επιστρέψαμε πίσω στο δωμάτιο. Αυτή τη φορά είναι 3 τα statues.
Revelio! I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Okay.
Lumos! Statues with their reflections.
Δύο. Πάμε να κάνουμε και αυτό. Εκεί. Κάναμε και τα 3, σωστά.
Perhaps I need to get them all to stand at once.
Εκεί. Τώρα πάνε και τα 3 μαζί.
No choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Hold during protected to stun enemies. To stun enemies with stupefy counterattack. Οκ. Γιατί λέω και εγώ.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Να και κάτι ακόμα.
Revelio.
Δεν έχει δώσει το μάτια. Κοίτα πόσο όμορφο είναι αυτό το σχέδιο. Πραγματικά εντυπωσιακό το παιχνίδι. Και πατάμε πάλι εδώ. Και μια καινούργια πόρτα εμφανίστηκε, τέλεια. Για να δούμε τι θα δούμε. Για πάμε στην πόρτα. Και βρεθήκαμε σε ένα δωμάτιο. Οκ. Αυτό είναι αυτό που σώζει μνήμες, Αν δεν έχετε δει πάντως το Harry Potter, είναι αξίζει να το δείτε. Αν είστε μικροί βέβαια είναι λίγο... Αν είστε στην ηλικία δηλαδή του γιου μου, είναι λίγο... δεν είναι για την ηλικία. Κι άλλο ένα κυβωτιάκι. Μ' άρεσε να εξερευνώ το χώρο από ό,τι έχετε καταλάβει. Πρωτού φτάσουμε στο κεντρικό σκοπό. Θα ανοίξαμε αυτά. Και πάμε να δούμε εδώ πέρα τι θα δούμε. Είναι ένα potion. Ναι, μάλλον είναι ένα potion. Μαγικό φίλτρο.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
Ναι, είναι για να βλέπεις τις μνήμες.
I wonder.
Για να δούμε.
orders in place?
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created
may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all we can.
Άρα μπορείς να δεις πράγματα που είναι στη μαγεία που άλλοι δεν μπορούν να δουν. Και έχουμε αυτή την ικανότητα.
The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries.
Oh.
And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were rather different than it did a moment ago. Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ramrock.
Oh.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Oh.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
Oh.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
He was one of your kin.
You anything.
Ήταν ένας από τους αυτούς που είναι δικοί σου, ρε φίλε.
Perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Oh. Πάει το Πανσίερ. Γλιτώσαμε.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability
To end up
to
here.
end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Συγγνώμη, φτάσαμε στο Hogwarts. Oh. τρένο! Το Hogwarts Express! Είναι απίστευτο. Αμάν! Κοίτα πόσο όμορφο είναι. Κοίτα πόσο όμορφο είναι. Να είναι καλά. Πω πω. Yeah! Portkey Games. Πολύ όμορφο. Πραγματικά πολύ ωραίο. Και το φεγγάρι από πίσω που τονίζει το κάστρο, απίστευτο. Μπράβο. Μπράβο. Να είσαστε καλά. Πω πω. Άρα αυτό σημαίνει ότι περάσαμε το tutorial και μπαίνουμε πραγματικά στην ιστορία τώρα. Μα κοίτα πόσο όμορφο είναι, ρε φίλε.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more
appropriate.
Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Άντε πάμε. Θα δούμε το καπελό. Τέλεια. Τέλεια.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Ο διευθυντής του σχολείου.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were
complications?
It seems the goblin problem
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
Oh.
I'll be in touch.
Για να δούμε. Πω.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Have a seat. Κάθισε. Καλώς ήρθες. Για να δούμε.
Yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you?
Είναι λίγο μεγαλύτερος ισχύει.
You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I can't wait to get to start. I can't wait to explore. I can't wait to start classes.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. But your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder. I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Πολύ ωραία φωνή. Daring, curiosity. Daring σημαίνει πρόκληση, περιέργεια, πίστη ή φιλοδοξία. Περιέργεια. Ίσως είναι η καλύτερη λέξη για μένα.
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
Known for intelligence, creativity and wit. Μπορείς να αλλάξεις σχολείο. Ravenclaw House. Ωραία. Υπάρχουν τέσσερα functions στο σχολείο. Είναι το Ravenclaw, το Gryffindor, το Slytherin και το Hufflepuff. Μας έβαλε στο Ravenclaw. Known for intelligence, creativity and wit. Δεν έχω λόγο να διαφωνήσω με το καπέλο, το Sorting Cat έχει δίκιο. Accept.
You belong in Ravenclaw.
Yeah! Τέλεια. Τέλεια. Να είσαι καλά. Και άλλαξαν και τα ρούχα μου.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Δεν έχει Quidditch φέτος.
It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Με λίγα λόγια να φύγουμε. Εντάξει, φίλε, συγγνώμη να μην φωνάζεις. Ο διευθυντής είναι λίγο περίεργος.
It's lovely to meet you.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Να είσαι καλά. Και εγώ χάρηκα που σε γνώρισα.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Πάμε.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw
Common room.
You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Πρέπει να λύσουμε γρίφο για να μπεις.
Who lived longer? The ghost?
The ghost?
Or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Καληνύχτα, να είσαι καλά. Και πέρασε η νύχτα, είναι το αύριο, ωραία. Πολύ γρήγορο ήταν αυτό, συγγνώμη. Και αυτό είναι το δωμάτιο μας.
Better head to the common room.
Welcome to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Κοίτα πόση λεπτομέρεια έχουν δώσει στο σχολείο. Απίστευτο. Τσαγέρα, λουλούδια, καθρέφτης, καρέκλα. Μπορούμε να κάτσουμε στην καρέκλα, άραγε? Δεν μπορείς να κάτσεις στην καρέκλα. Τέλεια, ευχαριστώ πολύ. Και ένας καθρέφτης φυσικά. Γιατί εννοείται ότι θα υπήρχε καθρέφτης. Δεν είναι τόσο καλός καθρέφτης, αλλά θα πάσω. Applebee Arrows. Φαντάζεσαι να μπορούσαμε να πάμε σε ένα σχολείο. Τι ωραία που είναι. Ωραία, ανοίγει η πόρτα αυτόματα. Να σε καλά. Και λογικά πρέπει να πάμε επάνω. Οκ, πάμε επάνω. Find your common room. Oh.
I suppose some introduction.
This should be interesting.
Και από εδώ δεν μπορούμε να πάμε, γιατί έχει φρουρούς για κάποιο λόγο το σχολείο. Αυτό τι είναι?
Starting Hogwarts in your 5th year. That's not right either.
Samantha Dale. Talk.
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it.
Το τέλειο μέρος.
Gobstones. I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I have a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Χάρηκα που σε γνώρισα.
Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
I wouldn't really know. He's quite knowledgeable.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
Is it harmful for, like, plants? Do most students grow their own ingredients?
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
Είναι στις ρίζες μου. Άμα το έχουν στην οικογένεια, ναι. Do most students grow their ingredients?
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it.
Professor Garlick.
Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients as long as your brews are all perfect.
And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potion master, cares where you get your ingredients and all the brews. Oh, perfect.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
Και μπορούμε να πλήξουμε τα μήλα. Ω, τρώει το μήλο. Οκ. Άρα αυτό λοιπόν είναι το common room του Ravenclaw. Κοίτα πόσο όμορφο είναι το τζάκι, ρε φίλε. Αυτό είναι η καμινάδα του. Εντάξει.
That's just brilliant, Amit. Brilliant. You'd think you could... Ah! That is not how that...
Amit, fuck off. Okay, talk.
Why, hello. Would you like to take a look?
Άντε να ρίξουμε μια ματιά, δεν πειράζει.
Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy?
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I find the stars fascinating. I've never been one of stargazing.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 50 years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you.
Be seeing you, Ahmed. Εκεί αυτό το ξαναπατήσω αυτό γιατί μου άρεσε. Δεν μπορούμε να πάμε από εδώ όμως. Μπορείς να ανέβεις πιο πάνω. Αυτός είναι ο κεντρικός. Τι είναι αυτό? House chest.
This should be interesting.
That new fifth year. I wonder where they're from. Can't imagine starting new school this late.
Oh. Πολύ ωραίο άγαλμα. Όλοι είναι τρελαμένοι με τον Gryffindor και με το Slytherin, γιατί είναι τα κεντρικά σχολεία, ξέρω εγώ, τα κεντρικά τέτοια στο σχολείο, αλλά μου αρέσει και το Ravenclaw.
One moment. Watch this.
What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters. And you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I'm actually that nervous. Είμαι λίγο νευρικός. Δεν μπορώ να πιστέψω, δεν μπορώ να περιμένω για την πρώτη μου μέρα. I'm looking forward to the first day.
I'm glad to be here. Ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are fun but fair?
I did, but probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You had best not keep her waiting.
Και πάμε στο άγαλμα τώρα. Τέλεια. Το άγαλμα πραγματικά ήταν πολύ εντυπωσιακό. Πολύ εντυπωσιακό. Όχι, δεν πάμε στο άγαλμα. Πρέπει να πάμε κάτω. Οκ, για πάμε κάτω λίγο γρήγορα.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
Owls.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Oh.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year.
Oh.
You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Okay.
This way.
Okay.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Θέλω να χάσω λίγο περισσότερο το
I
Hogwarts.
certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust?
Revelio?
See what details the field guide can provide.
This bust created in honor of Ravenclaw House resides in the lofty Ravenclaw Tower. Oh, you just unlock a field guide challenge. Your progress towards completing challenges appears here. Field guide challenges are the only way to acquire experience points or XP. Press. Μάλιστα. This is your wizarding level. XP earned from your challenges increases your level and power. Your field guide tracks your current challenge progress. Select the challenge menu to continue. Collecting your first guide page. Unlock the new challenge category. New challenges you unlock throughout your adventure will appear here. Select field guide page to continue. Each challenge has tiers. Special rewards unlock at each tier you complete, from appearances to critical upgrades. Rewards must be claimed from the challenges menu. Come back often to collect rewards you have unlocked. Okay, μισό λεπτό. Gear appearance reward goes the guard, yes. Okay. Quests. Welcome to Hogwarts. Start your first day. Ωραία. Εδώ βλέπεις δηλαδή τα quests, το χάρτη. Okay. Challenges, collections. Να το collection το πρώτο που κάναμε. Ravenclaw Bust. Hogwarts. The Highlands. Hogwarts και Hogsmeade. Inventory. Gear. Mάλιστα. Broom, flying mounts, gear, handwear. Wand handles. Progress through the main story to unlock. Nothing selected. Και μπορείς να διαλέξεις από εδώ το gear που θα φοράς. Τέλεια. Και μπορείς να το κάνεις destroy και equip. Μάλιστα. Cannot be upgraded. Okay. Άρα μπορείς να κάνεις και upgrade μερικά πράγματα που βρίσκεις. Πολύ ενδιαφέρον. Cloak and robes. This item has no magical properties. Okay. Gloves. This item has no magical properties as well. Αλλά μ' αρέσουν τα γάντια. Άστα τα γάντια μ' αρέσουν. Ωραία. Γυαλιά. Δεν θέλω γυαλιά και καπέλο. Μπορείς να φορέσεις καπέλο. Δεν θέλω καπέλο να φορέσω, συγγνώμη. Τα γάντια όμως μου αρέσανε, ναι. Πολύ καλά.
Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Rebellion.
Και εδώ διαλέγεις τις μαγείες που μπορείς. Crucio. Unforgivable curse. Imperial. Temporarily forces enemies to fight as if they were your companion. While under your control. Και τα εμφανίζει όλα. Slows both objects and enemies, giving extra time to plan your next move. Freeze enemies, increasing the damage they take from follow-up attacks. Levioso. Limited objects and enemies useful for solving puzzles and surprising enemies alike. Transforms objects and enemies into alternate forms, whether puzzle solutions or harmless knickknacks. Summons a variety of objects and enemies to close range. Certain magically heavy objects require sustained effort to pull close. When a summoned object reaches you, you will automatically cast Wingardium Leviosa to continue levitating and controlling it without the need for additional button inputs. Repels many types of objects and enemies with considerable force. Although it deals no direct damage to foes, enemies and objects alike can be launched into each other with destructive results. Also useful for pushing and spinning objects for a variety of purposes. Descendo deals no direct damage, but objects and enemies that are slammed to the ground will suffer considerable impact damage. Airborne enemies will take even greater damage upon hitting the ground. Flips objects and enemies. Flipendo. Flips objects and enemies upwards and backwards. With its short cooldown, it is excellent for setting up and extending jungles. Its ability to flip objects instantly is useful for solving puzzles and exploiting certain enemies' weaknesses. Confrigo. A long-range bolt that deals damage and impact. Enemies hit with fire-based attacks will continue to take damage for a few seconds, during which time collisions will result to incendiary bursts. Difindo slashes objects and enemies from afar, dealing considerable damage Expelliarmus disarms wands and weapons from most enemies who wield them. Almost deals damage to all enemies. Also deals damage to all enemies, even if they do not carry a weapon. Oh, deals heavy damage on impact. Bombarda. Accompanied by an explosion that can destroy heavy obstacles and hit surrounding enemies. Oh. Incendio. Its range is short and requires you to be close to a target. This spell deals significant damage and lights certain objects on fire. Enemies hit with fire-based attacks will continue to take damage for a few seconds, during which time collisions will result in incendiary bursts. Delusionment causes you to blend into your surroundings, making it more difficult for others to perceive you. Perfect for sneaking or approaching enemies undetected. To be able to cast Petrificus Totalis. Lumos allows you to see in dark areas or solve puzzles that require extra light. Reparo allows you to quickly return a certain damaged objects to their former states. Wingardium Leviosa levitates and controls a movable object. Control its position with your movement and use to fine-tune its distance and rotation. Wingardium Leviosa is automatically cast an object summoned to you with Accio. Conjuring spell. Conjures items into existence when cast within the room of requirement. Altering spell. Alters the physical form and features of items when cast within the room of requirements. Oh. Evanesco. Vanishes items and returns Moonstone when cast within the room of requirements. Avada Kedavra. Okay, kills enemies instantly. Crucio, Unforgivable Curse, causes most enemies to writhe pain as they take damage over time. Also curses the victim, and cursed enemies take extra damage. Imperio, Unforgivable Curse, temporarily forces enemies to fight as if they were your companion. While under your control, they take reduced damage from other enemies to prolong their allegiance to you. Also curses the victim. Cursed enemies take extra damage. Okay, these are all the spells. All of them τα μαγικά πώς να μάθεις.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Δεν έχουμε ακόμα ραβδί. Το έχουμε πάρει χαμπάρι αυτό.
Revelio.
Oh.
Revelio.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use blue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
You discovered the Flue Flames. Fast travel points. You can open the map at any time to fast travel to any discovered Flue Flames. Hogwarts is divided into two main areas. The left side of the map is where students and professors live, and includes the house, common rooms, and the Great Hall. Select the Grand Staircase region to continue. In this view, you can see the flue flames available in the region. Green flue flames represent flames you have discovered, including your own house common room. Gray flue flames reveal the location of undiscovered flames. Oh, okay. The right side of the map is where you'll find academic points of interest, including the astronomy tower, the library, and greenhouses. Select the library annex to the region to continue. Professor Weasley has unlocked the certain hall flue flames for you. Use to rotate the map and fast travel to the certain hall flue flames with. Τετράγωνο, μάλιστα. Πάτε. Okay.
Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Revelio. What are you up to now?
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Can you tell me more about Charms class?
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes. All terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever, entertaining wizard and a talented teacher.
What exactly is Defense Against the Dark Arts? Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Wow, what's Hogsmeade?
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm afraid there isn't. Να σου πω κάτι, μας είπε να μην μπούμε πολλά. Οπότε θα διατηρήσω τη σιωπή μου.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning. Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you.
Okay, thank you.
Invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Yes.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Thank you. That is helpful. Significantly helpful.
Revelio.
If I had to pick one shop, it would be Gladrags. Mr. Hill is always very helpful, don't you find?
Return to quest area. That is actually annoying. Return to the quest area. What is this? I can't interact with it?
Revelio.
Δεν μπορώ να πάω ελεύθερα κάπου, δηλαδή, συγγνώμη τώρα. Τι είναι αυτό? Τέλος πάντων, talk.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I don't like to lie to her.
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Open the quest log. You can drag available quests from the map. Completing main quests will further the story, unlock new features, and grant XP. Okay. Some quests are locked by spells and level requirements. In these cases, you will need to be the required level and have the required spell to activate the quests. New spells can be earned by completing professor's assignments or as quest rewards. Tracker quests with to continue. Then there gets the Dark Arts class, Charms class. The field guide map shows Professor Hecat's class is in the lower section of the astronomy wing. If we get lost, I could get lost in this castle. I may need to use the charmed compass in the field guide to help me find the way. Levioso. The field guide shows Professor Ronin's class is in the astronomy wing. The castle is enormous, so I may need to use the charmed compass in the field guide to help me find. Okay. Και το rewards είναι Levioso και εδώ είναι το Accio. Πάμε για το Levioso πρώτα.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information
We gotta get the wand.
Mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Yes, we're gonna get a wand. Come on, let's go. Quest complete. Welcome to Hogwarts. Charm compass, new item unlocked. Yes. What was that? What is this?
Revelio.
Holy. Reveal. Open. Άρα πρέπει να βγούμε έξω. Οκ.
Revelio.
Ω, μια γάτα. Πες μου μπορώ να τα χαϊδέψω. Ναι ρε φίλε. Yes, I can pet a cat. Oh, I need pearls. So good. So good. So satisfying. Okay. Okay. Opa. Transfiguration classroom. Okay. Είχε και ένα. Level lock. Level 1 lock. Okay, so there are locked areas. Yeah, there are locked areas and there are opened areas. Basically, you can do whatever you like.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Okay. Τι ήταν αυτό? Γυαλίζει. Πόσο όμορφο είναι το σχολείο. Οπα. Οκ. Έχω χάσει το δρόμο μου βέβαια, έχω κάπου χαθεί λίγο. Πού πάμε ρε αδερφέ, μπράβο, από εδώ. Οκ. Από εδώ.
Revelio.
Τι είναι αυτό? Painting of... Κάτι πάμε λάθος. Πάμε λάθος. Από εδώ πρέπει να πάμε. Οκ.
Revelio.
Okay, πάμε στο μάθημα, πάμε στο μάθημα.
Revelio.
Α, δεν μπορείς να το ανοίξεις αυτό. Οκ. Πού είναι το μάθημα, παιδιά? Περίμενε, πίσω. Κάτι είχε και από εδώ. Είδε τι ωραίος πίνακας αυτός. The art style of this game it's extraordinary, actually. Defense against the dark arts classroom.
Revelio.
Λίγο τσάι πριν το μάθημα. Χρειάζεται, δεν χρειάζεται. Ένα... αυτά παίζουν μόνο τους. Τι καταπληκτική που είναι η μαγεία.
Revelio.
Λοιπόν, πάμε στο μάθημα. Αλλά πριν πάμε στο μάθημα πρέπει να κάνω ένα διάλειμμα, παιδιά, συγγνώμη. Οκ, φτάσαμε εδώ. Λοιπόν, μισό λεπτό να κάνουμε ένα διάλειμμα και θα επανέλθω Δημήτριος. Ναι. Let's say this. Just a moment, guys. we're back. No, we're back. Let's see how this quest goes. Stupefy.
Is that all you've got?
Professor Hackett!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Stand by, steady your wand with L, and guide it along the symbol's path to learn the spell. Press corresponding input, then prompt one prompt to accelerate one motion along the symbol's path. Okay.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Yes, so let's try something larger.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Levioso! Now, well done.
Levioso! Levioso!
Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso!
This should be easy. Protego. Complicates things.
This can't be your first duel. Let's just...
my students with us again.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Διαλύσαμε.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to
Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hackett. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Okay.
All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around. Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Το κάναμε το μάθημα, τέλεια. Okay. Let's speak with Sebastian.
Revelio.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
It was. I never used my wand in combats.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Sounds intriguing.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in
Keep
mind.
that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
I just can't believe you're fencing in the car cards class.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Okay, now we've gained something. Side quests. You're now available side quests. Find in side regions of Hogwarts marked and discovered by exploring the world. These quests reward XP but do not advance the main story. Okay. Άκιο. Λοιπόν, πάμε εκεί και έχω και δύο side quests. Wing of Hogwarts, the annex of the library. Okay.
Revelio.
You're not currently tracking anything? I was tracking something. I'm tracking this thing.
Revelio.
That light was behind me, I promise.
Oh, there are ghosts. Oh. Too many cats. I'm not particularly a cat person, but yeah. I like cats.
Revelio.
Let's run. Oh, what's in here? Professor Fig's classroom.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Revelio.
Don't necessarily want him to go back to the lesson.
So many good secrets. Για πάμε να ανέβουμε εδώ. Locked. Level 1 lock. I need to be able to unlock these. Begin the class.
Here. Behind
you.
There is an open seat here.
Sit here.
Thank you. Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right? Now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed by partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Okay. Accio.
Accio. That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
They're going outside. Okay. Okay.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest students start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm Accio at the last possible moment. Very good. Accio. That's it. Not to worry. Excellent control there. Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Once.
Let us see this.
Oh. Haha.
Splendid!
Watch this.
Oh. She's the good.
There we go.
She's the good. Yeah!
Nicely done.
Nicely done indeed.
Very good.
Yes!
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
Okay, this is more challenging actually.
Focus now, you will need it.
This is more
This
challenging
round
actually.
settles it all.
Let us see this.
Don't lose your composure.
Watch this. That is how it's done.
Excellent control there.
Be sharp. Brilliant.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Ouagadougou a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
It is actually fascinating to learn about another school. And it's bigger than Hogwarts? I like that. I want to see it, actually.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
So basically we completed the two main quests we had at this point, and we don't actually have a wand yet. It's a borrowed one. I need to go to get a wand. Okay, let's go do this. Meets. I want to do this quest, actually. Where is this quest? Oh, okay, it's in here.
Revelio.
The aesthetic on this game is actually it's actually amazing. Look at this beautiful part of the map. It's very good. It's actually very good. You can see the garden room here. They've done a very good job of polishing this game. I like it quite a bit. And there are all these things to discover. But I can't interact with this mirror, this black mirror. I don't know. Let's see where this quest take us. Seeing Hogwarts at day, it's actually very amazing.
Revelio.
Not a lot of things to discover, unfortunately.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as for only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
These peas will make me late.
He tried to stop me, did Rangro's car.
Revelio.
He could find me inside of a jar. But he failed us, did his containment jar.
And what is this exactly? Ah, collect. Okay. Map of Abgilshire. This map depicts Abgilshire, a region in Scotland which contains the Hebrides, native home of the Hebridean black dragon. Oh. Okay.
Revelio.
I cannot do this.
Checked gloves. Okay, where is this? Okay, we need to go here. Oh, I want to fly as well. Come on. We're getting here. Clock tower.
Lucan's just over there.
Revelio.
What do I do here? You want to look at something else as well. I don't know what to do with this statue here. I should be able to do something, but I can't. I can't do anything with this statue. I don't know. Probably I'm missing something.
Can I help you?
Level 1 lock.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
That's nice, yeah. I did take him down a peg. It's nice,
I'm
yeah.
flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
I'll join your club.
Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in cross ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Yeah, let's try. Let's try.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Let's go. Let's do this.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Initiate round. Break through yellow shields with control spells. Like the levitation spell Levioso, target lock lets you track enemies without aiming. Use to change targets while locked.
Γιατί το πήρες ένα το? Πήγαινε με εκεί που ήτανε. Πήγαινε το εκεί που ήτανε. Να πας να το πάρεις μπορούσες, να το ξαναπάρεις πίσω δεν μπορείς. Μην ξανακουμπήσεις την τσάντα μου. Τίποτα από την τσάντα μου.
Care to try another round?
Yes, I would.
Don't
Yes.
count me out yet.
Brilliant!
Break through the yellow shields with control spells like the levitation spell Levioso. Targets lets you track enemies without aiming. Use to change targets while locked.
Come on, potato.
Find the one.
Leviosa, Accio. You're better than that.
Oh, come on.
Potato.
Expulso.
Yes, we did it on the first try, on the second try.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first cross-one.
Ναι, λέω, ηρεμήστε τώρα.
Μην αρχίσεις να φωνάζεις.
Hope to see you back here again.
Ακόμα δεν μπήκαμε.
Σοβαρά τώρα. Okay, we're back. We managed to get a victory out of that, and it's a good thing that it's hard to actually duel in this game with controllers. Probably it's easier with the mouse and keyboard, but we have other things to consider as well. Oh, we found the new gloves. I haven't worn them yet, so we'll put them on right now. Meet with Professor Weasley. So we need to find Professor Weasley. Let's do this. Oh, okay. We can actually port. How can you fast travel again? I can't fast travel here. Oh, I can fast travel. It's actually way faster to do. No, so we need to find, we need to find these. We need to find all these flus. And again.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
The Three Broomsticks and Hogsmeade. Finally. So we're going to get out of Hogwarts. So to achieve your first assignment, the same types of quests given to you by Hogwarts professors. I will complete rewards you with new spells. The rewards for completing your first assignment will be the Mending Charm, Reparo, which is required to complete other quests. You can track assignments and their progress in the quest menu on your field guide. Okay, let's go. Let's see Professor Ronan. Well, I need to pet the cat, okay? Do not judge me. I need to pet the cat again. I'm obsessed, actually, with petting the cats. It's like I like them. I like them a lot. I don't know why there are no wizards that are dog lovers, but okay. I like cats as well.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor. Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The Mending Charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience. And these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Revelio. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Revelio.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Oh, that's terrible. So they've lost a game of gobstones, and they've taken them and hidden them in high places. Well, when the student can't reach. So we need probably a broom to get them. Just because you've lost a game doesn't mean you have to be so mean about it. It's not fair. Obviously not fair.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out. Prepare. Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Okay, we need to take a break here. We need to find Zenobia's gobstones because it says the reward is wand handles, and I like that. I like that one. It says wand handles. So yeah, we need that before we go to Ollivander's, probably. Because we can actually get a lot of wand handles, and I'd love that. So yeah, let's try and complete the novice tasks. First, I need to take a break because my son is hungry and he needs something to eat. So, cooking time. Enjoy the view. So we're back My best guess is that Zenobia can't use actually Accio. So yeah, if she's a first year at school, she can't actually use Accio. So because she hasn't learned yet, she hasn't learned that spell yet. So let's try and help her with her gobstones before we go to Hogsmeade. And I want to help her.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Lenovia.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you learned anything about it?
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Other paintings like this?
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
So, Lumos.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
I adore decorating for the holidays. Not sure the fairies would agree.
What was actually showing? Okay.
I don't blame her.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I follow the clues.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen it.
Like a moth to a frame. Okay. Okay. We need to do the quest of Zenobia. I need to do this.
Revelio.
So there are a ton of things actually you need to do. You can solve the puzzles of the frames, you can learn new spells, and I still haven't got my wand back. I still haven't got my wand. I need my wand. I need a wand, and I also need a broom. Roll. And I still haven't figured out what this is. You can actually roll and roll and roll and roll. It doesn't actually do anything. Probably I am...
Revelio.
And there's definitely a puzzle here. Did it open? It didn't open.
Revelio.
This is a puzzle as well. A lot of puzzles. It didn't open. You need to solve this puzzle in order to open this door, probably. I don't understand the puzzle. Probably we're gonna have... We need some more... We
I'd
need
better
more
keep an eye on
clues.
high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Okay, so there is... Okay, this...
Reparo.
Yes, we figured it out. So Levioso is required to do this statue.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
What
are you up to now?
There's actually quite a lot. Lace, also hot. I found another useful item, I bet. Yeah, it's this one. Okay, so it's a scarf, and it increases my offense. Okay, and I found a hat, but it's locked. Oh, okay, it requires a level 5 in order for me to wear it. Okay. And I don't like hats, actually. So, yeah. A lot of things to collect and a lot of things to unlock. I like it. I don't specifically dislike this kind of things. So collecting everything actually is quite a task, if I do say so myself. Small magical ball from Zenovia's collection. It squirts a putrid liquid when a player loses a point. Somewhere around here there is a cobblestone. Where is actually where exactly is it?
Revelio.
Okay, I found it.
Revelio. Revelio.
Said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Revelio.
On another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Revelio.
How nice this is,
Revelio.
my young friend.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her. Revelio.
So we got all the gobstones. Let's see Zenobia now. And return her gobstones. Let's return the gobstones to the rightful owner. You have a lot of things to discover in this game. I'm not like that a lot. And the school is actually huge.
Revelio.
What's this one?
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Hello, looking for me?
This broken broom belonged to Celine Ward-Navy and is rumored to be all that remains after the scenes on demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm to fellow 30 years. No one knows if she succeeded. Okay.
Revelio.
Goblin artifact. Horns like these were used by goblins during the 1612s. Goblin rebellions to light troops and generally annoy witches and wizards. This horn was discovered in the aftermath of the rebellion behind the Hogshead with a wedge of Gorgonzola stacked inside, presumably to mute it. Okay, let's go to Naughty now.
Revelio.
Flattened armor. This set of armor belonged to Sir Scogglethorpe and the Headless, who unwisely challenged the mountain troll to a game of musical chairs. Well.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes. I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
Revenge. I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
Revelio!
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Revelio.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Revelio.
France, Hoof and Sugarfoot.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Revelio.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
I was distracted by...
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit.
Revelio.
Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for me.
Revelio.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I would say that I had never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Revelio.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand?
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Okay, new map, new waypoints, new absolutely everything. Brudenbeck Beast Supply Shop stock with the latest and greatest in beast products. Hogsmeade Square, there's no problem. Local tea shop. It offers a wide selection of fine teas and confections. A sweet shop, Honeydukes, a sweet shop with a array of whistling confections, and its own best for its fudge. It's natural though for us students. A special weeks of West. I'll fulfill the promise of its name. Pimping potions, the apothecary that carries a wide selection of potion ingredients. Potions acquire fresh produce, seeds, and fertilizer. Okay, I need to go here, here, and here. But we're gonna leave Ollivanders for last.
Revelio.
Oh, come on.
Revelio.
Έχουν γίνει μεγάλα γέννη.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo! Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds?
Okay, let's wait a moment here. I need to feed my child, my son. And wait a sec. Okay, let's see the seeds. Dittany leaves. Flaxwood stem. Notgrass sprig. Mallowsweet leaves. Shivered leaf. Fruit. Okay, this is the thing I want.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
A nutrient-rich compost that can be added to plants to increase their yield. Oh, he also has equipment? Oh. Oh, you can sell things here. Okay, you can sell here things here as well.
Revelio.
Ρεγοτόπουλο.
Revelio.
This chest is watching me. So, okay then. Next we need to visit here. Oh, there's a flu. Okay.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspect that if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses. And I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
A recipe for a powerful damage potion. A recipe for a potion that makes the drinker practically invisible. Oh, okay. A recipe for a potion that increases the drink's spell damage for a limited amount of time. And these are ingredients, obviously, for these ones. Okay. Oh, there's that as well. Reduce the drinker's spell countdown. Create a storm around the drinker which will stun and damage nearby enemies. A potion that enhances a drinker's defense by covering them with a durable rocky skin. Turns invisible, causing enemies to immediately lose sight of them. I think it is then imperceivable for a period of time. It increases the drinker's spell damage for the other amount, aids a healing, and restores a beat of the drinker's health. Okay.
Revelio.
So he's actually right. Potions are overpowered. Okay. And let's go to Ollivander's now. Okay, this is the last store I want to visit. I want to visit this store as well, and this, and the last one is Ollivander's. I wanna visit all the stores actually, but we're gonna leave Ollivander's for dead last because we're gonna pick the one there. Gonna pick our one. So yeah.
Revelio.
Caprice's vest, school uniform.
Hello.
Oh, come in. Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust of the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
A change?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
May I see your service?
What services do you offer?
Oh, okay. You can actually change your appearance here. Yeah, I will not do that. Yeah, I don't need that. And the... Okay, we'll visit this store. Okay, let's go here now.
Revelio.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Boots and Peck said a customer lost the dearest. I just thought
The guy's in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward.
Locked?
Finally! I'll have enough for that wind whisk.
Okay, this store is locked. Brood pack.
Revelio.
Yeah, it's a pub, right? Probably the pub. And since I'm a student, I can't enter.
Revelio.
Fun.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
It is actually amazing. I'm guessing a lot of work went to designing this game. And the creator of Harry Potter and actually had quite a bit of insight and she put a lot of effort in doing this game justice. So her contribution to this game is actually significant, as you can tell. You can tell that the main creator of the game, actually, of the books, actually spent time designing. So yeah. Okay, I need to visit the coffee shop is next. I don't know why the previous store was locked, but probably has something to do with the main story. So, okay.
Revelio.
So I can't actually visit every store. There is one that's locked for some reason.
Revelio.
A lot of work went to design this game, and I can appreciate that. Look at the sceneries, the art style that the artist spends, the art design team spends a lot of time here. You can tell. Even the trees look quite remarkable. Streets are amazing.
Revelio.
Casting spell is actually pretty good. So this is the last store. Yeah, probably this is the last store we have to visit. And then we're gonna go to Ollivander's to get a wand. Let's see here. And the statues are moving.
Revelio.
He doesn't speak. Again, let's get here. He doesn't speak. Field guide page. A snake scope is a type of dark detector and will spin whistle when light up when it detects someone untrustworthy nearby. It would be used with caution. It should be used with caution. However, as it is, will alert the untrustworthy to the user's presence almost instantly.
Revelio.
Okay, I believe we spent quite a bit of time of walking around. So I need the 3 last pages actually, which I don't know where they at.
Revelio.
2 or 3 pages are missing from my collection of Hogsmeade. Okay, there's another one. So yeah, I'm missing 1 now. And I'm guessing it's in Ollivander's. Or near Ollivander's.
Reparo. Revelio.
The chests that are watching us are quite disturbing to say the least. Okay, let's try and go to Ollivander's now, and let's pick up a wand. It's time, I believe.
Revelio.
You can end it here, okay. Okay. Now where is Ollivander's? Spinwitch's sporting needs. A sporting goods shop that sells a variety of brooms. Okay. Okay, let's visit this store as well. We haven't visited that one yet. Oh, there's the other page. Yeah, we completed it.
Revelio.
Oh, we can't enter here? Oh, come on.
Revelio.
Why can't we enter here? Man, I need a broom. Can we fly in this game? I'm not sure if we can. Okay. The last store is the Tomes and Scrolls. I haven't did the Tomes and Scrolls, and then we're gonna go to
Revelio.
Dark Arts Cloak. Okay, can climb this? Okay, I can climb this. Okay, we can't visit two stores. We can't visit this store right here, Mlanepek. We can't visit Thompson Scrolls, and we can't visit Spinwich's Sporting Needs. So yeah, let's visit Ollivanders. It's the last stop. And we're gonna get our wands. So let's go get our wand. Okay, look at the store. Ollivanders. It's our last stop, actually. For blue solar collection glasses. Okay, it's the same Ollivanders that's in the Harry Potter movies, but it's a lot smaller. There was a back room here on your right. So yeah, let's use the bell.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking
for a new wand. Yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you. Truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Crooked spiral, dark gray. 13 3/4 inches with a large core-type unicorn. Flexibility hard.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
The core of the one known for producing powerful magics. The head of a unicorn that serves as the core of the one known for producing consistent magic. The feather of the phoenix that serves the core of the one capable of producing great range of magic. Okay, so you can
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
so we can design our own wand.
How intriguing.
No, glossy gray.
Curious indeed.
I like it.
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Ναι.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Ποιο?
Το ρομποτάκι που είναι μπλε και άσπρο.
Ναι, ο Astrobot.
Ναι, υπάρχει σε χειριστήριο.
Το ξέρω.
A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner.
Με παρακόλλησε.
The feather of Phoenix is a core of the one capable of producing a great range of magic.
A dragon harp-string wand is most powerful and learns quickly. Ah, phoenix feather, exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. Curious indeed. How intriguing. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again, if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio.
Accio.
Revelio.
Thompson's calls. Ah, okay, that's why I couldn't do this earlier. You do them in order.
House elves and wizard kind's best.
Revelio.
An inquiring mind.
Revelio.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to let him down! What was that?
I was trying to beat him in his own game.
I like it! Do more of it! Expelliarmus! Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way! Expelliarmus!
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Repairer.
Hello there. A moment, if you would. I will see what's happening.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Lucky they didn't do more damage. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill, but I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist! Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Revelio.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good
Revelio.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio.
They've each taken to checking in on me weekly, which is very nice.
Revelio.
My parents finally installed a fireplace.
Revelio. Revelio.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Revelio. Revelio.
Let me guess. Feel of that. Oh dear. Not sure what kind of look you call that.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Reparo. Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying.
Revelio. Leviosa. Lumos. Revelio.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Revelio. Lumos.
Don't get too cocky simply because...
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Revelio. Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be. Revelio. Revelio. Let me open.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Preparo. Levioso. Accio.
You're better than that! Lovely!
Levioso. Levioso. Lumos. Reparo. Protego. Lumos. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Protego.
I could never duel like that. Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
Nicely done.
Leviosa.
That's it.
Leviosa. Accio.
Excellent form. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished. Revelio. Lumos. Leviosa. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio!
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
How much are you willing to bet that the headmaster is in on it?
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Revelio! Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you.
was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later. Revelio.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. It's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Revelio. Revelio. Told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Revelio.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Is someone there? The library's closed until morning. I do hope Peeves isn't up to his ridiculous antics again.
The key. Here it is.
Good gracious, what a mess! Better not be a student in here. It's after hours.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book. Revelio.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Revelio. Revelio.
Surely no one's wandering about in here at this hour.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else is given her.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help out?
No, We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Lumos.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo! Revelio! Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this run. That's it. Revelio. Revelio.
Where might this lead?
Reparo.
I need to wake up that room over there.
Revelio.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Revelio.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
It is a book after all.
Revelio.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone is before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Come on in. Don't be shy. You can stop by any time.
An honest day's work.
Revelio.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Nicely done.
Accio. Incendio.
That's it.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Next time, perhaps.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Incendio. Accio.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio. Levioso. Fringo. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Potato. Accio. Fringo.
Expelliarmus.
goes my way. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio. Fringo. Accio. Leviosa.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Confringo. Leviosa.
Confringo. Ascendo.
Leviosa.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
There goes my wager.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. Act like a winner.
Is that all you've got? Accio. Fringo.
I'm the one.
Protego. Leviosa.
try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. Descendants. Don't shy away now.
Let me open.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Let me open. Incendio.
There goes my wager.
Expelliarmus.
Accio.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Let me open.
Act like a winner.
Accio. Let me open.
I'm the one.
Come on.
Don't shy away
Let
now.
me open. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Descendo.
Accio. Let me open. Incendio.
Protego.
Let me open.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio. Let me open. Accio. Let me open. Accio.
You're back to the mat!
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Levioso. Incendio.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
Accio! Incendio!
Leviosa!
Expelliarmus!
Incendio!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Act like a winner.
Accio! Protego! Incendio!
Expelliarmus!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
There goes Accio!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio!
Leviosa!
Accio! Oh, there goes my way. Is that all you got?
Leviosa! Accio! Come on!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Act like a winner.
Incendio.
Leviosa. Get my way now.
Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Accio.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio. Incendio. Incendio.
Don't shy away now.
Accio. Accio. Leviosa. There goes my way. Accio. Incendio.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
You're best of man.
Incendio.
Defendo!
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Expelliarmus!
Incendio.
Big hits that round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
It was mostly luck, that's all.
Please, you wouldn't have got this far on luck alone. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it! You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Yes.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right attitude, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Still at it,
Accio! Levioso! Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House, like you. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
I should like to retire. Revelio. Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together
Grow
again.
together.
This year will be filled with enchantment
Only
and
plants
excitement, but the most important
wizard
thing cultivated
consider.
in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bowl. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Whoa, okay, that's loud. That is loud. Oh, wow. Okay.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now for our
Okay, that
next
professor
task,
is
we'll be planting Dittany at our potting table.
2 months in the
I wonder
plant.
if it grows like
Do they say that?
yours.
Come on. It's like...
Revelio.
Begin to video.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Just wait a moment, guys. I am cooking as well. Sorry. Super excited. I'm gonna tell you this much. This school is supposed to teach people magic. Yeah. The tutorial in this game is not exactly existent. So yeah. They're not teaching you. They're not teaching you how to use spells. There is no tutorial in this game. It's quite a struggle to try to learn how to aim and how to position yourself. Yeah. There should be a tutorial in the first hour of the game. I've been playing it for several hours now, and it's quite a challenge. I'll tell you that. I still haven't used to aiming at all. It's a struggle. It's a struggle. I'm sorry guys. I'm sorry guys about this, but I'm cooking spaghetti for my son, and because he's hungry, and it takes a bit of time. It's like 5-10 minutes to cook them. I'm sorry. And we're back. Let's see how this will turn out now.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy, or
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready
So
to use in
we
Wiggenweld
planted
potion.
the seeds.
I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about
Okay.
that. Now, what say we branch out?
We branch out.
Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Chomping
You'll
cabbage.
find that some plants are better suited to uses outside
Also,
of the
the
cauldron.
cauldron.
The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers.
They do bite. Okay. Λοιπόν, τι πρέπει να κάνουμε τώρα? Meet with. Να περάσω, μπορώ να περάσω. Ευχαριστώ.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. And, Ravenclaws too. At least you did. Here we are. Home of the Chinese... Go on, grab a few... Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Revelio. I'm sorry. What do I need to do?
Garlic said she wanted you to have a go at tending the cabbages. Give them some time to chomp and whatnot. Nothing to it, really. Just toss some of those Chinese chomping cabbages out. You'll see fairly quickly why we call them that. mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls and Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
So plants can attack. These are scary, actually.
That helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our...
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand.
Revelio.
Let's go attend the potion class, and then we'll come back here to harvest the plant we seed.
There you are. The crossbonds duelist to beat.
Someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade. Revelio.
Bah. Δεν κάνει τίποτα. Για να δούμε το μάθημα πώς πάει.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Very well. I'll bring you a Fwooper feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
A well-prepared with...
Revelio.
Of ordinary soap hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night, with suspicious deliveries being made to the soap's back entrance. Given that we know what we know, of the substitute edition, we're adding more horrors to join. Those that have already been watching the shop, you're amongst the new additions. Further instructions to follow. Okay.
Your potion station's organized.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Here's the flopper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Get it! Dragonstone! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot coming from a fellow Ravenclaw. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
Professor Sharp didn't seem as impressed as you are.
Don't take it personally. Professor Sharp wouldn't be impressed by a troll reciting the tales of Beetle the Bard backwards. And in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Revelio.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Dismissed.
My robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration.
A dash of powdered bat spleen, nothing.
No. First we need to visit the herbology lab. Where was it? Astronomy. That's not it.
Revelio.
Okay, where's my plant? Oh, there it is. Dittany leaves. Okay, now I need to go.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ok. Δεν υπάρχει πιο γρήγορος τρόπος, Και έπεσα από κάτω, τέλεια.
Revelio.
Μα καν να μπορούσαμε να πετάξουμε βασικά για να πούμε την αλήθεια. I wish we could use a broomstick or something. So we can fly and travel faster. Probably travel faster. Yeah.
I've always said travel broadens the mind.
Is that Hagrid's house? Nah, probably that's Hagrid's house. Yeah, that's Hagrid's house. Remember? Oh.
Revelio.
Oh. Can you enter here? You can actually. Oh, nice.
Revelio.
So good. Groundskeeper tables.
I should investigate.
Revelio.
Should investigate what?
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with the students. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit. Try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Aww.
Be on your guard.
She's a good.
What's going on here?
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
Oh.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ramrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it will be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my
goblin
livelihood,
painter.
who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
Oh.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Revelio.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Revelio.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty. She's an ashwinder. She's stealing everything that's not nailed down, and people have had enough. Katrin's hiding in a camp just southwest of town.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lord Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. And I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
What do you have for sale?
Yeah, nothing.
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I'll have no trouble selling this. I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
I'm on the right track.
Revelio.
This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Come round now, he'll be made even more of an example. You won't get away with that.
How many of you are there?
One less human to worry about. You're like a lone bumble beneath my feet. Incendiary. Oh, that was meant for me. Oh, much too slow. I won't rest. I've been fighting since before you were born. You don't know who you're playing with. Oh, you are postponing me in that pity. Not right.
Incendio.
I feel as though when do you think they give up?
Revelio.
If only Ranrock were here.
That was quite something. Now, to free Arm's cards.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Quite an enchantment. The cards returning to art.
Revelio. Revelio.
Dame señal, Mupiga.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
Accio.
Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Ink left is simply too many.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
I hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Δεν έχει το potion που θέλω. Δεν πειράζει. Λοιπόν, πάμε να κάνουμε κανένα request τώρα.
They must have come this way. Think!
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Somebody there? Hello? You're never very. That was pitiful. This is sad. Really, it is.
Incendio.
Why have you not run away? Is that the best you can do? You won't get away with that.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Okay, that was scary actually. Just a random dragon passing by. Okay. That was actually scary.
Incendio. Revelio.
Wow, δράκος πέρασε πάνω το κεφάλι μας, ήταν περίεργος. Εντελώς.
Revelio.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Fatima Lawi.
Fatima.
Welcome to my shop. Anything I can help you with?
I'd like to ask you a few things if you don't mind.
What would you like to know?
Would you mind telling me a little about Cambridge?
You've likely heard talk of the thieving troll that unfortunately settled in the area. Been terrorizing people, robs all who pass by. So you'd be wise to remain vigilant whilst traveling near Cambridge. You would not want to come face to horrid face with that monstrous thing.
Okay.
How did you come to live here in Cambridge?
I've only been here a few years, Used to sell my wares as I travelled. It was an exhausting life, but I never minded it. One day, my travels brought me through Cambridge. I fell in love. Though my travels continued, my heart remained here. So I eventually returned and opened this shop. Been here ever since. I shall live out my days here in Cambridge if I have any say in it, which I suppose I do.
What sorts of things do you sell?
Potions. I brew each one myself, using only the finest ingredients. I assure you, you won't find their equal anywhere, even in Hogsmeade.
Oh.
What do you have for sale?
Oh, okay, so she actually does have 2 of these. I'm gonna buy them. Oh, good job. Okay. Are these quests or something?
Keen on Cambridge? Hang on to your valuables. That's all I'll say.
Sell honey brown.
Revelio.
What is this? Is that a poke in the water? Can you climb here? Okay, probably here. Bag. Great. Can you climb up here?
Revelio.
Oh, there is something in here. Okay, I did it.
Incendio.
That's not it. So you need to open the door.
Revelio. Leviathan.
Okay. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Oh, it's another potion. A good job. Okay. Is this a huge frog? It's a huge frog. Oh my god. It's a huge frog, okay.
Revelio.
Let's see if we can get out now. Yes, we can get out. Okay. Okay. We've succeeded. The world is actually interesting. Demigod statues. It is quite interesting, actually. Now that I think about it.
Revelio.
Another potion, okay. It is actually good. This game is actually beautiful. It's actually beautiful. Look at the details they've put in. It is actually beautiful. It is actually beautiful. The details they've put in this and the work they did, that's actually amazing. A week has passed and Arnold has yet to return. I must find him. Should we return before I do? Blessed day, both of you. Wait here for me, do not attempt to find me. How I hope that nothing has happened to our boy, and that our fears concerning the beast affected by dark magic are as unwarranted as he claims. They're not. Wow. It is actually fascinating to see it unravel. It's a huge map, actually.
Revelio.
I want to see the sun. Where's the sun? What the... They did an amazing, actually, job here. They did an actual amazing job. The map is pretty big. I want to go that way as well, but it's a bit of... We've gone a bit too far, I think. Let's put a marker here and let's try and reach that. It is actually quite fascinating. Though I would prefer if I could fly or something like that. Or have a mount so I can travel faster.
Incendio. Leviosa.
It's actually quite entertaining to watch it all unfold. It's a beautiful map. It's huge, actually. And I like the environments.
Revelio.
Quite a while. Quite a lot. Okay, and I got
Would
this.
you mind helping a wizard in distress?
So... He doesn't speak English.
You there? Can you help me?
If I want to help you, yes. It's bugged.
I would appreciate a little help.
Cotton grass, dog. So we've got this. We involve this a formidable and oily enemy. We've explored quite a bit, actually. I want to explore some more, but I need to do some quests, and I'm stuck. Leave as a student. Like, what is that supposed to mean, man? Do I need to attend classes now? What it's supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I want to try the astronomy class as well. Oh yeah, I want to try the astronomy class. And I found some gear. What is this? Yeah, that's not good. Oh. It's better than my legendary? Okay. Change appearance, apparently. Of course I'm gonna change it. I like this style better. And I found a robe. And that one is better as well. Okay. What is ridiculous armor? Okay, this is ridiculous actually. Oh, I like this one. Okay, this I'm keeping this. I'm keeping this. And apparently I found a hat. That is way less. Okay. Okay. That's yeah, I'm gonna change the appearance of the glove as well. I like the black ones. better. Okay. Challenges. There are quite a few actually. So we've unlocked this thing here, and there is a formidable and wily enemy. I want to go back to Hogwarts and visit the astronomy club. The astronomy tower. Can we even fly in this map? It's like, I want to be able to fly. A formidable and wily enemy. And I want to go here as well. Can I fast travel here? No, I can't fast travel now. What is going on? I need to be able to fast travel actually. It's like, why can't I fast travel? I found the waypoint. So like, it's here. The waypoint is here, okay? And I can't travel there. I can set a waypoint, but I can't travel there. It's like, what's the point of that? A den inhabited by spiders. Treasure vault. And I wanna go there. Look how far it is. It's like, it's too far, man. And there's a dragon on my map. What is that? Okay. The dragon's flying by. Look at this. HF dragon. Okay, I need to do some quests. So let's try I can't fast travel. It's like, why can't I fast travel? Do I need to be in another full flame so I can fast travel? Is that it? Okay, I'm near this now.
Would you be able to help me?
Okay, I'm near this now. Can I fly now? Please tell me I can fly now. I can fast travel. Please tell me I can fast travel now. I can't fast travel. What's the point of blue flames if I can't travel there? Okay, I can't travel. I can't. What is the point of having them? Okay, whatever. I wanna fast travel to. I wanna faster travel to. There's another dragon here. Look at this dragon. It's like, what? I wanna go to Hogsmeade. I wanna go here. And I want to fast travel here. But I can't. Why can't I fast travel? What is wrong with this map? No stories available. Meet with Naughty. Well, I met with Naughty, but nothing actually happened. And I don't have another quest. What? Can you talk to me?
You there? Can you help me?
I wish to can help you, but I can't apparently. I don't know what's going on there. I want to fast travel, but I can't. Not that I don't enjoy traveling with my feet, but I wish I could fly with with a broomstick or something like that. Is that a castle in the middle of the lake? What is that? Is that a castle? Oh, it's a castle, alright. Let's go. Cotton grass, dung dog.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Over here and explore this.
Incendio.
I can walk in, okay.
Revelio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
Right, random castle in the middle of nowhere, okay. It's actually a castle in the middle of nowhere, okay. What is this? Explain to me what is the meaning, what is the reason for having fast travel and not be able to fast travel? How is that supposed to work? You have introduced fast travel in a game, but you can't actually fast travel. How is that even possible? You see this, right? What does currently unavailable mean? Like, I want to fast travel here. Currently unavailable. I want to fast travel here. Currently unavailable. If you have fast travel, why doesn't your fast travel work? It's like, what? I don't understand. I don't understand. I want to fast travel here. Yeah, unavailable. What does that mean? Exactly. So, we're way down here, and we can't fast travel anywhere. Good job, game. Okay, I wanna travel here. So let's try and travel there by foot, obviously, because yeah, we can't actually. $1,000, 70,000 completed battling. Defeat an enemy.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Okay, so this was a cemetery, okay. It's actually very interesting. You fight, but I need the main quest. The main quest doesn't give me any other quest to proceed. So it must mean that I'm a lower level, what I was supposed to be, probably.
Revelio.
I can't get over the fact that I can't fast travel. Like, what are you doing, game? Is it supposed to be this way? What is going on?
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Is it supposed to be like this? What is going on? I don't actually understand it.
Revelio.
I want to travel faster, but I can't. We will see. We will see. Not only I want to travel faster, but I want to be able to go to my waypoints. And you have waypoints on the map. What's the point of having waypoints if you can't reach the waypoints faster? Like,
Levioso.
at least I'm doing something. Yeah, there's a waypoint. There's a fast travel waypoint here as well. What's the point of having it? Because I can't use it actually. I want a fast travel now. Can I fast travel? Please, can I fast travel? Show me something I can do. It's like, why does it say unavailable? Why? Why? I can set a waypoint and I can change the map. But I can't fast travel that. I have this roof light. Oh, I don't understand that. I wish there was a broomstick or something that I can use to fast travel. I like the sound of these flowers actually. Oh, there are deer here. Oh, look at this. Jesus, don't run, come on, no. Look at this. Can I do this? Oh, I can. Oh, so I can be sneaky out of it. Look at this beautiful thing. Oh, it's actually amazing. Look at this beautiful thing. I like this game a lot. I actually like this game a lot. I've been playing for several hours now. And I actually enjoy it very much. I like it a lot.
Accio. Levioso.
I actually didn't know you could do that. You can leave the tang off a dog. Okay.
Revelio.
I want to go there and look at Hogwarts at night. Oh, look at this. It's actually amazing the level of detail they put in this. Can I swim? Oh, there's something here. Oh, okay. Did I use it? I can use it, okay.
Revelio.
Okay, there's a door. The other door was a leverage, right? I don't see any. Oh, okay, I see it now. Okay, the door is open. Let's go.
Revelio.
Great Quidditch gloves. You can scale this, you can scale this, okay. Well, come on. You can't scale it further, okay. Is that it? That was it, alright? Yeah, okay. Okay, let's get it. I love the way you can actually find things like this in the map. You can travel the entire map and you can find little secrets like this. I like that. I'm gonna wait for you to swim a bit faster. Come on, you. Swim faster. I can't swim fast. Okay, let's land. And let's run on land because, yeah, it's gonna take forever. If I try to swim to there. Again, what is the point of having a fast travel mechanic when you can't use the mechanic anymore? Like, what are you doing? How is this even possible? Why the waypoints are not usable? I don't understand. fridge. Okay, there's something there.
Rebellion.
I don't know. Oh, we're gonna find out later how to use these. Later in the game, I mean.
Revelio.
Giant purple toad. Oh yeah, they're actually giant purple toads, okay. Your journey has ended. It's abandoned quest. Abandoned. What's gonna happen if you die here? It's like we died here, right? Please tell me at least tell me Trials of Murder. Crossover beyond the dock. Okay, finally we got somewhere we can do quests.
They must have come this way.
Oh, it actually helped that I died.
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research.
Finally.
I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
Students, you can't be saying...
Enough out of you. Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Let's get this over with. You will pay for that.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Collections is a field guide has been updated with new enemy type. You will learn valuable insights and this their weaknesses, strong.
Do you really think we can hold them off?
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take me for
Incendiary.
I hate fights.
Incendiary.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close to
Rebellions.
Speak of a stranger.
You were right.
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin's work?
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features.
Place the mallow sweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens.
Okay, let's try. Oh.
Did you see that? The vines
Something
disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
These pyres? Solve Merlin's trial.
Incendio!
This one.
Conjuring fire might work. These are pyres, after all.
Alright. Oh, come on. It's stuck again.
Incendio!
Yeah, nothing happened. Well.
These pillars are pyres, and pyres are meant to be lit.
Oh, okay. You need that.
The flames make the pyre sink.
Now we
Curious that the pyres are back where they started.
Okay. These are the pyres, okay.
Incendio!
How beautiful!
What a day! I can hardly believe it.
So there's a reason why the fires.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Okay. We successfully completed the main quest. And he's gone. She's gone. Okay.
You're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
What are you up to now?
I can fast travel, thank God. Okay. Only vendors?
Revelio. Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Surely you could continue searching the Owlery.
Oh, one would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand-maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes, and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh, yes. It's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return. And that power is immeasurable.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts. Always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand-making is.
I'll see what I can
I'll have a
find.
look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Oh, you've brought hope to this old wand-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
Okay. So now we have a ton of quests, actually. Owlery. So I need to get here. Using the map, even using the map is confusing, come on.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
Okay, it is intriguing actually. Let's see this where it will lead.
Revelio.
This is quite interesting. Let's see what I Πάμε να ανέβουμε να δούμε τι γίνεται, παιδιά. Πάμε να δούμε τι γίνεται. Μπαίνεις εδώ, έτσι, προφανώς.
The statues Mr. Orlando mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls. Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? I recognize them somewhere. The summoning charm should do the trick. Accio! No statues here. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws. I'll take that, thank you. I'd best keep looking.
Revelio. Accio.
Here's a welcome surprise. Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher.
Accio.
This'll do nicely. No statues here. Nothing. I'd best keep looking. I'll take that, thank you. No statues here.
Accio.
Nothing.
Leviosa.
I'd best keep looking. Here's a welcome surprise. No statues here.
Okay, let's see if those are enough. Okay, there's one more.
What's happening?
Okay. Okay.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't, really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why did you take the wand?
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
Where did you steal from Peeves?
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
Revelio.
Okay. Now we did this.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Ghost for a love, okay, whatever. Okay, let's see the map again. So now the map takes us. Okay, fast forward. Ministry of Magic. Dangerous. This area has been declared dangerous by the Ministry of Magic. Forbidden Forest. Okay.
Revelio.
I see you and I raise you, spiders.
Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Inframuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I haven't paid much attention in school.
It's not Greek.
Shall we?
Intramuros.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is rather unfortunately coming back to me. No, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Revelio.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Let's see where this path leads us. I do not actually like it.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
There's a waterfall.
Revelio.
Mandaria Chana, okay.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
I guess something's going here.
Revelio.
There it is. Just as Jackdaw described.
Okay, which is the best one?
Intramuros.
Uh-oh. No, what is this?
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Oh, come on.
Are you quite finished?
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where that door has led me.
Okay.
Revelio.
That was a bit intense. Let's end it here and see what's going on.
I wonder how big this place is.
Okay.
Revelio.
Bravo.
But it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they time out on me. I suppose I should do this a bit quicker. Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
Okay.
Revelio.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Someone actually didn't. And there are spiders in the walls.
I wonder if any of my spells will run through this.
Revelio.
Okay, do I need to go in there?
Revelio.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackal could solve this, so can I.
Revelio.
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Revelio. Revelio.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
So this is a dead end, okay.
Incendio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Please tell me this is another dead end. Come on.
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay, so you go up here.
Revelio. Revelio.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Revelio.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what happened with the Jackdaw.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Incendio.
Farewell, monster. I can't imagine how these spiders have multiplied since jackdaws found this way.
Revelio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. I need to look around for the symbol.
Okay. So we did it. Apparently.
Revelio.
Let's go here.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Oh, shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this one?
Revelio.
Okay.
Levioso. Incendio.
Oh, come on.
That's unnerving. What's happening?
Okay, let's go.
Revelio. I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
Okay, okay. No.
Protected. What sort of magic is this?
Oh. No. Oh.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place? Revelio.
I can't. It's underwater is crazy for me. Stressful. Δεν παλεύει κατά το νερό, δεν παλεύω καθόλου. Ωραία. Είμαστε στο δωμάτιο που ήταν ήταν η μνήμη που βλέπαμε. Okay, this is the room where the memory was.
Can it be?
Revelio. It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Your connection with Agent Magic has been unlocked. Has unlocked double talents +1. You will receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. You have new talent points to spend in your talents menu in your field guide. Talents. You've earned talent points. Starting at level 5. You may spend these talent points as you wish to enhance your spells, to increase your combat power, stealth, and more. Choose wisely. Talent points only be spent once, so the number of talents you acquire will be limited. Return here often to see what new and powerful talents await you. Okay. These talents help improve your spellcasting. They increase your abilities with the dark arts. These talents improve your overall effectiveness. Improve your ability to sneak around. These talents enhance your use of potions and combat plants. Spellcasting. Your overall effectiveness. So basically is dark arts, remove requirements, use of potion and combat talents, and spells, right? Improve your spellcasting. These talents improve your overall effectiveness. Overall effectiveness, what the... Oh, okay, you need to open these, okay. Disarming curse. Expelliarmus has the same effect as a curse. Disarming curse. Expelliarmus has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. Stunning curse. Stupefier has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. Blood curse. Dealing damage to a cursed target inflicts damage to all cursed targets. Wow. Flipendo. Knockback curse. Flipendo has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. Must be able to cast Flipendo to unlock this talent. Okay, spells. Casting Incendio unleashes a ring of flame around you. Enemies near a target summoned by Accio will also be built to you. Oh, okay. Enemies near target levitated by Levioso are also levitated. Wow, okay. The enemy struck with a transformation spell transform into explosive objects. Oh, wow. So you can use those explosives as a... Okay. What a blast here. Avada Kedavra, Mr. Killing enemies of Avada Kedavra kills all cursed enemies. All cursed enemies? Oh my god. Defeating a cursed enemy restores some of your health. Oh, okay. An enemy under your control with Imperial Curse. With Imperial Curse is successful strike. An enemy under your control with Imperial Curses are Imperial Curses other targets with each successful strike. Okay. Striking enemy cursed by Crucial releases a projectile that curses a nearby enemy. Arresto Momentum, slowing curse. Arresto Momentum has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. Enduring curse. A cursed effect remains on the enemy for a longer period of time. Okay. An enemy under your Imperial Mastery. An enemy under your control with Imperial curses other targets with each successful strike. Okay, core. Basic cast mastery. Basic cast impacts reduce spell cooldowns. Oh. Protego absorption. Successful Protego blocks will contribute to the ancient magic meter. Perfect Protego blocks contribute even more. Holding down dodge allows you to vanish quickly and reappear nearby. Wow. Spell knowledge 2. A new spell set is added. And tap in a direction to swap an unlocked spell set. Winged Potency. Winged heals you to a greater effect. Winged. Oh, a new spell set is added. Hold. Okay. Spell knowledge 1. Okay, que the spell knowledge 2. Ancient magic throw catches and throws disarmed enemy weapons. Ancient magic throw catches and throws disarmed enemies weapons. Protego Master personally release a damaging blast that breaks enemy shields. What? Oh, okay. Stupefied deals direct damage on impact. Basic cast airborne absorption. Basic cast impacts and airborne enemies contribute more to the instant magic meter. Working gospel will send you 2 projectiles back at the enemies. Successfully avoiding an unblockable attack with dodge contributes to instant magic meter. Enemies struck with stupid fire remain stunned for longer period of time. Heals you to a greater effect. And useful set is added. Required level. Increase the range of Riverio. Stealth. Enemy's ability to dig is reduced. Allows you to sprint while using the illusionment. Enemy's ability to dig is reduced. Petrificus Totalus emanates an area of effect that can impact nearby enemies. Remove requirements. It makes you invulnerable and deflects projectile attacks based on enemies. Fertilizer. For each Chinese chopping garbage thrown, a second chopping garbage generated and released at no cost. The visibility portion and detectable effects last for a longer period of time. Maximum portion causes attacks to have additional increased damage and break enemy shields. The damage and the duration of the incapacitating effects of mandrakes are increased. The range of and damage of the potion effects are greatly increased. Focus potion of the Federation. The focus potion effects will be extended on any spell from the spell's casting. Venom's tentacular attacks deal additional damage and break shields. So what? That is actually amazing. I'm now guessing core is the most useful one. Basic cast impacts reduce spell cooldowns. Okay. Contribute to instant magic mirror. Protego blocks contribute even more. Holding down dodge allows you to vanish quickly. Perfect protector release a maximum damaging blast that breaks enemy shields. Stupefied deals direct damage. Okay, so dark arts probably. Blood curse. Blood curse. Dealing damage to a cursed target inflicts damage to all cursed targets. It's like how it's okay. Expelliarmus has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Okay, I need core, obviously. So basic casts impacts reduce spell cooldowns. I need this one. Definitely I need this one. And I don't care about Protego actually. Stupefy deals. Pay the required law. Okay, I need this. Obviously, I need this. Basic cast impacts reduce spell cooldowns. I need this. This is a must, actually. This is a must, actually. Yeah. The swiftly with vanish quickly. Okay, successful protocol blocks. I don't care about this one. Wing ground heals you to a greater effect. Holding those vanish quickly. And let's take this as well. After the minions, Protego. I don't care about Protego. Holding down damage that allows you to vanish quickly. I don't care about this one. Okay, I need to acquire this. Enemies near a target summoned by Akio. Enemies near a target levitated. Levioso are also levitated. I don't care about this one. Let's take a transformations for the explosive objects. Okay. Stupefy has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. Expelliarmus has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. Dealing damage to cursed targets inflicts damage to all cursed targets. Oh, it's an AoE. Okay. Let's. Instant magic for catches. I don't care about this one. Okay. Dealing out cursed target inflicts damage to all cursed targets. Okay, I need this. Experience was effect as a curse of enemies. Stupefy has the same effect as curse on enemies and take increased damage. Okay. Stupefy, obviously. Experience, obviously. And I need. core. Successful protego blocks will contribute to the ancient magic. Catches ancient magic throw catches and throws disarmed enemy weapons. Holding down dodge allows you to vanish quickly. I mean, this is one, and I need this, and yeah, I get about those. Holding down those allows you to vanish. Successful blocks contribute to magic. Ancient magic throws. Oh no, I don't care about these ones. So chopping garbage. Like what? I don't care about these ones as well. Stealth is quite useless in this game. Throw catches and throws these ones. Protect books contribute your instant magic. Holding down those allows you to vanish quickly and reappear nearby. And that is actually cool looking, Matt. Come on, I don't care about this one, I don't care about this one. Let's say room of requirements, let's see. It's no, it's not, no. So it's core and dark arts, okay. Successful protego blocks contributes to the ancient magic meter. Perfect protego blocks contribute. I don't care about that, I'm not actually using it. Holding down dodge. Okay, let's take this as well. Yeah, let's take these. And I don't care about this one and spells. I go this one as well. And we have one more, but I'm gonna keep that. As I don't care about successful protego blocks. I don't use protego. Ancient magic throw, I don't use that as either. Okay, let's do this. So how do I change? Okay. Okay, so Levioso, Lumos, Reparo, and these will go here. These go here. These are the useful ones. These ones will go here. Yeah, this will go here. Okay. This will be my main. This will be my main damage. So let's do Expelliarmus, put some tutorials here. This and I need a lot of spells. So yeah, let's leave these here. Okay, this and this. This is damage. This is utility. Okay, it's easier now, I think. We should leave the chamber.
Revelio.
It took some time, but yeah, we did it eventually. It did take some time.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Revelio. Revelio.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Revelio.
You need to learn the Pulsar, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
No, I went up from here, so yeah, we need to go. Where exactly? Oh, there's a dragon here. Sleeping dragon statue. That's great.
It was a long time ago.
Revelio.
Where exactly are we? I'm lost. What is going on here? I've actually never been here.
Revelio.
What is going on? I am lost, officially lost. What?
Revelio.
Where am I? I'm lost. Come on.
Revelio.
We're going down again. What is going on? I am lost and I can't get out.
Revelio.
Okay, I gotta say, Hogwarts is huge actually. Where's the paddle? Okay, I haven't done it with a paddle. Let's see the woman.
Reparo. Accio. Levitation.
What is this?
Revelio.
Oh, it's a punch here. That's okay.
Instantly.
That's nuts. For you, I'm lost. I'm lost and I can't get out. Of the room. Okay, I've been here before. It's like, but I'm lost. I'm actually lost. I think we had enough. How many? I don't know how much. Okay, we've been online for 11 hours. Okay, that's how that's why. Okay, we need to kill the stream right now. We're streaming for 11 hours. We're exhausted and I can't figure out what to do next. So yeah, that's a good stopping point. We played like for 11 hours straight. As you can imagine, I like this game a lot. Thank you for staying here. Thank you for helping me. Help me. Thank you for keeping me company. Be well. Take care of each other. Be well to one another. And remember, guys, I love you. Is it the same? Yes, it is. Oh yeah, let's save here. Thank you guys for everything. Thank you for being here and keeping me company. See you guys probably